Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. Goodness gracious. How we doing? Hi. Sorry, I'm a little late starting up. But you know how it do be. You know, there's sometimes a tired boy's a little extra tired, you know? Just how it is. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready to do stuff. Hi. Brum, brum, brum. Sorry. Get all the... Gotta get all the tired off me eyes. Let's see. Grab that. Grab that. Badoop. It's probably my own little thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Did you know that you were live? As a matter of fact, I did. Thank you, Discord. I had a feeling I was live. Just a hunch, even. But I set you up to do that, so I can't even be mad. Where in the frickin' heck? C B. There we frickin' go. Yeah. Alright. Got that figured out. 007 First Light. Whoop. That's weird. Check my wish list real fast, see if anything's on sale today. That is a negative. Alright, let's get other things started up. I'm gonna get my Curse Forge going as well. I'm having a breakfast of champions today. I got a Coke Zero and some chips. Burp. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking about it, my water is downstairs, so let me go grab my water, and we will begin in full. Get that going. There we go. Alright, quick BRB. Let me go grab my water. I have returned. Sorry about that. I now have my water. Get it all nice and shaken up here. Yes. Delicious. All right. I think we are ready to continue the adventure of Bonk Doodle. The bonking must continue. Let me get in here. And wham! Bam! I gotta make sure I'm on this side. Oops. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that makes a little more sense, yeah? Yeah, we like that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let me... there we go. Hey, Valkyrie with the Twitch friggin' Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And on a 5-month streak, hell yeah. You're getting it done. Sweet. Oh my god, we're in Theramore. For some reason I was thinking we were in the wetlands. Yeah. Yeah! Thank you, though. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see here. I have mail, apparently. Thank you for reporting. You're welcome. And I will continue to report. Bots ruin this game, and we don't need them. Nope. Wow, wannabes. It's me to talk to Commander Samuel. Wants to talk to Vines? Turn in James Landry. Kirk Landry. Oh.
James Heil. Why does that name sound so familiar? Of course, the Shady Rest Inn incident. If you have any information about what happened there, I would urge you to speak with Captain Vimes about it. He's handling the investigation. A pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I am Commander Samal. I'm in charge of Miss Proudmoore's forces here in Theramore. Although I'm quite busy, if you have any questions, please feel free to speak up. I might have to keep it short, but there's no reason for me to be rude if you need my help. If you plan on traveling out of the city, I'd suggest you be careful. Besides ogres, orcs, and murlocs, the southern part of the swamp is filled with black dragons.
That's nice. +8 attack power. Might be able to make some decent money on that one and that one. That one, not so much, it looks like. That one, maybe. Well, let's buy that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, he has 2 of these. Oh, well, let's buy 2 of them.
See you around.
How are you?
No one comes to Theramore to buy the extra stuff, apparently. Let's send those off to my bank tune. See if we can't flip them. Bank doodle. All right. Accept soothing spices. Is there a sentry point explored? Okay, I'm not going to talk to him just yet. I'm going to do my best to actually follow the step-by-step. They have a plan, I assume. Good day, sir. That's probably why I had me buy the soothing spices. Spices! What dungeon's good right now? The Scarlets! Where's my heart set to? Theramore? You know what? Does Graveyard have anything for me? That's a question. This button. Graveyard has dagger, fist weapon, neck. That wouldn't be awful. I don't think I even have one, do I? No, I don't. Oh, that would be my sword replacement. What does that look like? It even looks like Arceus. It just has a darker handle. Oh, but it's a rare spawn, though. And the ring would be dope as well. That wouldn't be bad just for survivability. That is a lot of stamina. So it would be all dependent on rare spawns. It looks like Fallen Champion and Iron Spine would be the ones I want. But other than Graveyard, Library, Fighting Beasts, that wouldn't be bad to have, like going down into Stranglethorn. Because freaking everything's beasts down there. So I'd go for that training staff. Because I'd start doing Stranglethorn. I think it's going to be sending me to Stranglethorn, right? One would assume. So I've already done that part. 34 to 35. 37, 38. Yeah. So it will. So let's queue those up. And don't they have trash where... Yeah, Scarlet stuff. The Butcher. That would be pretty cool, though. The Cobalt Crusher. That's a lot of strength, though. Ruthless Shiv. These are all trash drops, though. These are hyper rare. Ooh, that would be an upgrade. But I'm pretty sure people would be mad if I needed on these. These would all be... What everybody need, because they're all worth gold. Razorfen Crawl. Main hand, shoulder, chest. Two-handed axe, but I don't want another axe. Agility. Whisperwind headdress. Toronto Whisperwind?
Ah, that's the spice. Now here's some swampy good stew.
Eye juice is good juice for drinking. Too bad most critters only have 2 eyes.
Let's just stick to the Scarlets. Arms warrior ready for duty. Nope, I pushed back. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Arms warrior ready for duty. Heh, I said duty. Average of average streamers. Yay, that's me. You're just chatting, by the way. Oh my god, I am. Well, you see, It's a strategy. See, I'm actually just chatting about playing Warcraft. I'm not actually playing Warcraft. So, it was on purpose. Yep, 100%. Yep, yep. There. See, now we're playing. Well, now we're playing Warcraft. See, I was testing you guys. That's, you know. I confuse the competition by letting them assume you're chatting when you're actually chatting and playing. Yeah. See, they should have a setting in Twitch where it's like, I'm playing Warcraft, but I'm mostly chatting because I'm a yappa neater. Yappa. I should set my channel to politics and then just never say anything about politics. Playing chess, I'm playing checkers. Yeah. Ooh, we got true silver, mithril, and gold down there. Wow. My Fae, in my contract, I'm not supposed to talk about her. I mean, what Fae? No, I've made no deals. My day's been fine. How has yours been? I just got up like less than an hour ago, so it's just starting. And I'm already pumping myself full of chips and caffeine. I hope your day's been alright. Sorry for the crunchy ASMR there for a second. Most of my days, people being weird. That sounds like most days. And you know, fun fact that nobody asked for. Apparently, one of my most watched clips is the one where I actually took a big old crunchy bite out of a toasted thing. And I didn't understand why, but apparently people really like listening to close to the mic crunches. And I found that out the hard way. Speaking of people being weird, and you know, I can't even say people being weird. That's just not a thing that I get. I don't understand ASMR. I mostly joke about it, but apparently the one time I post a little clip on it, people are like, "Oh my god, my ears! Oh my god!" Had an argument with a couple of friends, or so-called friends, those ones that never check up on you, ignore messages and shit, but when you leave their server on Discord, they have a fucking meltdown. You know, I've never had that issue, personally, but I can understand it. I get it. I've had people in real life do that, where it's like, you don't talk to them for like years and years, and then you have like a party about something that's important in your life, and they're like, bruh, what the hell, bruh? Like, you don't think that would be something we would want to be a part of? And it's like, bro, I think I talked to you at like high school graduation, man. Like, what? Huh? Like, and they contacted my wife first before coming to me, so that pissed me. Oh yeah, that That is deserving of being pissed off. That's... See, that's kind of like a thing with, like, streaming. I've had to set, like, a hard line because, like, I'm not like, secretive. I'm not, like... I don't intentionally hide anything. Like, I'm sure I've said my own name, and people I've streamed with has, like, said my name, and I've said their name and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't go out of my way to, like, hide information. But, like, if you contact my family or anyone around me for anything whatsoever, oh, I will be livid. I've had to set that boundary, and if that boundary, I'm hoping that boundary never gets broken. But I get it. I would be, ooh. Also, why am I so tiny? Well, I'm supposed to be covering like most of chat. What is this? I'm a big boy. I said, Adrian, like, oh, I see he does not want to be friends with us. I just don't know what we did, and I want to know if you know something, and I hope we can still be friends. Especially playing kind of my wife, and then call me worried, like, backstage, it's just, yeah, like, and that even sucks, because, like, anyone can kind of see what they're probably doing, is they're like, oh, we're gonna contact somebody else, so they'll be like, well, how come you didn't talk to them, and like, they're trying to probably play the emotional side of it, you know? Wouldn't be surprised. Look at all these items. Wow. Go to the Barrens. Oh, Lord, we're going to the Barrens. But yeah. That would boil the blood a smidge. I get it. See, that's when you'd be like, all right, you're gonna go roundabout ways. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and cut ties. See you later, alligator. And hopefully not actually see you later. Bye. Look, all these hyenas. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm right here. Why is it having me go to 1,000 Needles? Oh, I'm questing in 1,000 Needles. Well, this is gonna be new. I have only ever flown through 1,000 Needles. I have never quested here. Huh. That's new. I'll be. So Aiden was like, oh, what happened? I'm so confused. Never contacted me directly. I don't know what's going on. So I had to go and explain what happened in detail. And she was like, oh, well then, I don't know if you contact me. Which, respond to that. Yeah, like, like, you know, if you have beef with someone, like, have beef with someone. Don't have beef around someone, you know? If that even makes sense. Like, don't bring other people into it. His friends, ones that I helped with their channel on Twitch, made custom music for both starting and ending, and I got used anyway. Ugh. See, that's one thing. Like, granted, I don't know your situation with them exactly. Like, I'm always very careful. Like, when I'm streaming, like, I understand that I need to make connections, and I need to, like, reach out and, you know, find people to either collab with or find artists to be what's the word? Like, mutuals with, or get to know better and whatnot. And on, like, a business level, that's something that I fundamentally understand. But as a human being, I find that hard to do because if I get to know someone, me, the person behind the mask, actually wants to have like a relationship with them. I want to be actual friends. I want to actually know that person, you know? And so it's hard for me because I'm not good at that. But it's so easy for online relationships to literally just be that, is just online, just you know, something that could be easily put to the side. And again, I don't know your full situation with them, if you're like life friends or just online friends, but yeah, that's something that I've always personally struggled with. And you see it all the time, like especially when I scroll through like X and all that. There's always those people like, we've been quote unquote friends for 5 years now, ever since we did this, and they finally came out and showed their true colors. And you know, they're bad people. Honestly, we just don't click, and kind of like a voice chatting with people. I'm supportive of my friends, but if you are my friend and call yourself my friend, fucking act like a friend, not like I'm a nuisance that now and then helps you and you forget it exists, you know, because it's basically my side of things. Yeah, I get it. Like, again, that kind of goes to my own thing of like, you know, sorry, I don't mean to like turn around and be like, well, me. I'm trying to see the same perspective. I'm sorry. But yeah, that would be annoying though. It's like, oh, this guy's real annoying, but he makes stuff for us, so we're just gonna, you know. Ooh, I've been playing my priest for a while. I'm forgetting my buttons. I'm sitting here like, I need to smite. Oh, thank you. I do try to be... I don't want to use the word genuine. That kind of sounds like I'm trying to hype myself up. It's like I'm not trying to be genuine. I'm just... I don't hide behind my avatar. I know everyone else has like, my VTuber is the lore of this and the lore of that. And I'm like, I'm just me. I'm just me. I am averagely cool. Yeah. I'm the most average tuber out there. No one will be more average than me. What's that? That's copper. I don't need copper. Where am I going? Going over there, apparently. That's a cougar. And not the fun kind of cougar. That's a dangerous cougar. Genuinely average. You know, if you think about it, if you were to say that in literally any other stream, I guess unless they also joked about it, that would probably be really offensive. Man, you're the most average streamer. Like, oh, thank you. My stream is the only place you could say that, and I'd be happy. No. You're fine. I am also joking about it. I am building upon the joke. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, man, you literally cannot say that anywhere else. I am smiling. I am guffawing. I promise. It's funny. I am also in on the joke. No, yeah, that exactly. You would like imagine going into like I don't know, like, friggin'... Granted, I don't know how block happy they are. I don't watch them that much, but, like, imagine going into, like, a bigger streamer like Iron Mouse or Asmongold or something. Be like, wow, look, it's the most average streamer ever. I want you to just start counting how fast it takes them to, like, respond or block you or something. Shy Lily blocked you? Aw. What'd you do? You asked for feet pics, didn't you? No, that's not... That wouldn't be it. She shows her feet all the time.
You say you found this journal on a deceased
Nah.
dwarf? Give me but a moment to peruse the pages. Poor Herolath, and this dwarf, Lonebrow. What a brave soul he was. We must not let their valiance go for naught. This crone, Charlga Razor
Into VTuber drama?
must be stopped. Surely
I
infiltrating
wouldn't
the crowd
say...
will be perilous.
Be quiet,
There isn't time.
Finthal. I wouldn't say I'm into it so much as, like, I see it. Like, in my off time, I while I'm doing, like, my own clips and stuff, I, like, scroll Twitter and whatnot, so I see a lot of it. Does yours happen to coincide with the Shy Lily and Cinder stuff, or is it something else? That's the one that I remember. If you do know that a couple months ago after Twitter exploded, the Nanolith Cinder Shy Lily, yeah. I mean, it's probably silly of me, but I still follow all of them. Like, I am not someone to judge. Like kind of going back to the whole online, like, friendships thing, online connections thing. Like, I'm not gonna be someone to judge. I don't know whose side to truly be on here. But you want to know what I do know is their content is still entertaining, and they have very nice models to look at. Very bouncy, bounding models. But yes, I am aware of the stuff, but I'm not deep. I'm not deep. I'm not one of those people that's gonna point fingers at people for enjoying content. Yeah. I've actually, I'm not one to be block happy, but some of those people, they're like, you follow this person? Ugh. That means you support X, this, and this. I'm like, no, I just find them fun. See ya. But yeah, anyway, I am aware of their little scuffle they had with Cinder and Bow and Shy Lily and Nanolith, and I think there's a few others that were also involved, but I think they were the main ones. I think Silverveil was involved as well, but I think she was redacted for a while. Being wronged, and I was one of those when that happened. I was reading every single word of the docs being published and stuff, and I pointed out some inconsistencies. Yeah, and I mean, everyone's gonna have a side. Everyone's gonna read things differently, and that's why I didn't get too deep into it, because, like, I enjoy these entertainers, but, like, I honestly treat them the same way I treat celebrities. It's their lives. I don't give, like, I am empathetic towards another human being. I am. But, like, celebrities, online celebrities, like, their lives, I don't care about. I don't. Like, Robin Williams is one of my favorite actors of all time and forever. And I didn't know he had children until after he passed away. Like, I don't get into people's lives. Unless they're, like, friends that I know personally, kind of thing, Yeah, and Charlotte said, oh, fuck you, and blocked me. Well, yeah, and a lot of these people are, like, super passionate about the things they say, and unfortunately, you also kind of have to look at it from a stance of like, well, in a way, even though this is like a life thing and their lives are being changed in a way, it's also always going to be content. They have to frame it in a way to be content, and if there's inconsistencies or something like that, they're gonna be like, well, we don't want this getting out, so you gotta do something about it. Freaking ads. Oh, no ads? Oh, well. We'll just pretend like that's a normal thing. How about that? I mean, alakazam! No ads. I mean, there's definitely ads playing Twitch. Definitely, yes. Please, still, please give me the 5 cents of ad revenue I get this month for the ad. Please. So if you don't think like us, either you're socially inept and have no fucking real friends, or you're not old enough to understand what's going on. I start digging because what the fuck, that's messed up to say. Oh yeah, yeah. Like if I ever heard somebody say that, that tells me, to be totally honest, that would tell me that they are socially inept. Like, if you honestly believe that same think is the right way to go, then you're kind of the immature one. That's just fact, 100%. And again, and well, that's my personal opinion. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like what I think is true. Like, if you think differently than me, then, you know, you're just a human being. But I honestly believe that having different opinions and having different thoughts is just, you know, being human. And, you know, it could also be, it was probably in the height of emotions as well. So emotions were high, and maybe she was like, I don't want to deal with this block, you know. I don't know. I could sit here and judge, but at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna see a Shy Lily clip on TikTok and be like, tee-hee, that was funny. Because that's just how I do be. Excuse me? Oh! I just got a world blue. Huh. Dang near 70 gold right there. Huh. And nobody cared about how Cinder was feeling, and it was the first time I got to actually privately contact a streamer and be like, hey, if you need something, I hope you're okay, because she was a bad dude. They even got into her personal life, relationship and shit, and I was messed up, and she actually responded to me, which was kind of good. Yeah, that was one thing that that always was very irking to me. Let's see. Yo. Heck yeah. Was like, I understand that they thought it was appropriate because it was like, well, she lied about her boyfriend being her manager and stuff like that. And on surface level, I could see why that's frustrating. But at the same time, that is her personal life. And granted, I'm probably just scratching surface stuff, but like that was the one thing I'm like, who cares? Who cares if she's in a relationship? Who cares who she's in a relationship with? That's her own business. Like, for anyone, as far as anyone could know, I have a girlfriend. I have a wife. You don't know, and you will probably never know. Because that's not part of my channel. And it will never be part of my channel. You know? Like, so when they brought that up, we're like, well, they're doing this. It's like, okay.
Where would you like
So, like, that was one thing that kind of irked me. You know, because I said I thought, and the other part I was saying, going down the sewer slide thoughts at the time. I got my answer, you know. I don't judge. Whoever enjoys it is fine. I don't care. I just can't. I mean, I blocked. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got different opinions on different people, and, you know. Like I said, I know of these things, and most of my Cinder / Shylily / Bow content comes from, like, TikTok. I think the person I watch on Twitch the most is Smugalana, and even then, I only watch when I'm, like, editing clips and stuff, so I've only got, like, an hour or two a day. And even then, it's hard because apparently friggin' Smugalana and I have the exact same streaming time, so I can't even watch what she's normally on. Yeah, imagine finding out that your Oshi has the same hours as you, and you can't watch her live. It was devastating. But I had already made a plan, and I wanted to stick to it. I will always be a YouTube Andy. Yeah, I had made my schedule, and I told myself I'm gonna stick to it no matter what, and I put it out on X and Instagram and all that, and I'm like, yeah! And then I always tried to catch Alana live, but I just never could, and then I looked up her schedule, and I was like, God damn it. Also, little secret, I feel super cringe when I say the word Oshi, because I have never used words like that before, but I'm trying to be better about using these terms because I want to... Not so much that I want to fit in. I just want to... I don't know the word. Fit in's probably the right thing, but, like... I want to be a part of the VTuber thing. I don't want to be part of, like, the community, but I want to be part of the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to words. Yeah, VTuber, even if I have full model, if I ever wanted to. Heck yeah. Do it. Do it. How do you have a full model but never stream? Do you just, you know? Are they, like, all already there? Oh my god, they are. Let's see. Oh, loading. Deck you match most of the time. It'd be cute if I got one. Oh. That would be fun. If I had a significant other, which I may or may not, you never know. I think that would be kind of a fun thing to do. If they were into it. Man, by the time I get up there, they're probably going to be freaking done with the dungeon. See. Very rare. Wait, because 2 of them have stuff I would like to on. Alright,
Where would you like to fly to?
Fly up to... I don't know if I'll be able to do the Chillwind run.
Be careful.
Design on Discord in case you want to check it out. Sorry, random DM. I don't want to send it on public. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Let's see here. Ooh. That is kind of cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, when I first opened it up, it kind of reminded me of Ruby from, well, Ruby. But to be fair, anything black and red will always remind me of Ruby, so don't take that as like a thing. I'm always just reminded of Ruby. Ruby's one of my favorite things. I like it. Like I have horns and ears. That is not something you see very often. And the cool heterochromia, red and gold eyes. I like it. It looks very cool. That's a very cool design. You know, it's one thing I never did that I regret when I, had a little bit more money to spend on stuff. Is I never got a like a character sheet or whatever. So like a, front, back, colors, design, all that. I just got a model made under certain specifications. And I feel like I messed up by doing that. Mm-hmm. 'Tis the opposite. Ooh. See, now that looks really cool. See, I can see what you mean by, like, the opposite, because, like, I'm going to be as vague as possible. I don't want to be, like, exact things. And I assume, I see on that right side, is that she's basically holding your model, if you're, like, a tiny... I assume you've got, like, a tiny version or something. At least according to your model and your Discord avatar. I like it though. It's very pretty. I'm kind of reminded of it's both angelic and very magical girl-y. Those are the two vibes I get from it. And the bunny vibe, of course. Of course. You don't get a lot of the more wide bunny ears. Almost everyone always goes for the really long bunny ears or the droopy bunny ears. So those are cute. If that's appropriate to say, I don't mean to I'm just going off the art. I'm sorry. It was one of those animals are found with them, but I got fucked up somehow, and then I became that. Nice. See, that's cool. I love it when people have like actual stories and stuff behind their models or, and whatnot. Where am I running to here? Okay, so run here, run along that way. I forgot how much of a run this is. Friggin' Plaguelands, but I gotta be level 50. I could just go from here and run that way. Right, her lore, but it became too adult too fast. Well, when you're writing your significant other's lore, you know. You know, I think I did try to do lore at one point, but like I was just too much like I'm just gonna be me. I don't need my lore is I woke up today and I started streaming because I wanted to. Boom. Mic drop. Let's leave it. That's what I said before. Fair enough. And she said, not sex. And I went, I mean, it's a lore, so not a good idea. See, that's the kind of thing you hide behind, like, what's everyone using nowadays? Like a Patreon or a Fansly or whatever. It's like, if you want the extended lore, you gotta pay $5.99 and you get to read the X-rated lore and I don't know how that works. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. But you know there's people out there that would pay for that. You know there is. Novel almost written about it, but there's so much erotic shit around because she liked it like that. I mean, not suited for, you know, this is my lore kind of stuff. I know my lore. It's 430 pages. You have to buy 3 exclusive books and a subscription for $9.99. Okay. Here's my lore novel. I'm gonna drop part 2 in the summer of 26. Oh, hi, Doom. Welcome in, welcome in. Eyes on that. I like the idea for me, dude. Freaking do it. You know what you can do? You could literally start the era of VTuber lore novels. Could you imagine that? Imagine people's like shelves lined with, and this is volume 1 of the Cinder Pup lore, and there's 3 volumes, and each one takes place in hell and heaven, and this over here is the era of Filion and the 5-year gap of her absence, and like imagine having actual like full novels. Actually getting hyped. You know, if I enjoyed a VTuber enough, I would buy that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if Smuggalana was to come out and be like, hey guys, I actually have a novel that is coming out, or even a light novel, short story, whatever, coming out that is gonna be like my lore, where I came from and how I got to be here, I would be like, you know what? That sounds dope. That's amazing. You know, dude, freaking run with that idea. You could literally start an era of VTuber novels. It might be a hard sell, but I think it would be pretty cool. An average genius, of course. Let my party know here. Just passing Lord Aaron now. Sorry. My average genius. My average genius will make you millions. Probably, maybe. I cannot confirm. I cannot guarantee that. Please don't sue me if you don't. We don't need another VTuber lawsuit on the internet. Can't cope with music and writing 2 novels. That's fair. Give me half. I don't know about half. I would take like, I don't know, maybe like 10%, but like I don't know if that's worth half. You scared me. Why are you running so fast? Oh, salute. It's like, why is a priest running so fast? They have a hunter with them, that's why. They talk about it along the way. Perfect. It's $1 million idea. And even if you forget about me along the way, you know, I'll see the VTuber novels on shelves, and I'll just think back to myself, be like, man, I did have a pretty good idea, didn't I? Oh, I just about spilled my whole freaking plate of chips on the floor. $90 streams in a row. That's amazing. That's awesome. You are solely funding my ad revenue. I just want you to know that. That's awesome. What's up? Reading today's lore. Just finished. Today's lore? What is today's lore? Oh. Yeah, that was kind of funny. On your left. At the chest I got from a boost yesterday. If you want, I'll toss it to you when we get done. I would love that. That's armor and cath mostly. Boing! You know the boots can run from all the trash, but it's super rare. What y'all rolling on? Wait. Which one are they doing? I seem to have respawns. Alright, ran into the wrong one. What are you doing again? Am I stupid? The right one. Oh. Durr. I'm stupid. There we go. This one's cleared a bit. I do read chat, by the way. And I saw that a minute ago, but my brain is not all there. I'm here. Salvation! Yo, what up, fools? Strength and stamp. Ooh, ooh, hello. That's actually a really good one. Heck yeah. Do I have those hidden? Cleave! Cleave! Oh my god, really? Well, these Marines are ace. Oh, combat. Oh, he's running. Get him. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Buffs up. Give him a shout. All right. Got here just in time for the last boss. Let's go.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Nice. Ooh, a double drop. Hell yeah. Greed. Greed. And get the key. Yoink. Sweet. Decent run, decent run. That I could help with last boss. I mean, I did technically get 2 decent upgrades from it. And I lost 1 strength, but I gained 5 stamina, so... I only need Cath for shield, which is power. Be down for it. I'm down. Looks like we might be doing another run anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, they want to do Cath. I'm jumping right to... Yeah. Yeah. What level is Cathedral? 35? I mean, I'm bare minimum. I think I'm bare min for Cath. Well, hopefully I can be helpful in here, because I think things are going to be pretty high level. I need a drink. Delicious. I'm going to turn on my AC. It's a little warm. Yep, it happens. Oh well. They already here? Oh, they're doing the roll. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing different games the last few days, so... I'm just playing Warcraft on Warcraft Wednesdays, sorry. My bad. My bad. Clang, 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 clang. And sharpen. I'll boof up. Get to my food, boof. Shadow protection. What is in Cathedral? Let's see here. Dusty mail boots. I mean, it's more protection, I guess. Scarlet leggings would be dope. Gauntlets of Divinity. Ooh, those would be incredible, actually. Either of those would be great. Morgraines might kind of spirit and stamina, but wouldn't be bad. More of a paladin thing. So yeah, everything I want's for Morgraine. I just went basic. I just went human. I went warrior. Just basic stuff. I didn't get far. I think I got into the tutorial. I met the first demon and I was like, yeah, no. No. Man, this gameplay feels so much slower than everything else. I missed. Sweet. I came back and she was telling the good gossip spilling that tea. Aw, yeah. Gotta get that good tea. Also, I just realized I'm not seeing damage numbers. No, I am seeing damage numbers. Just kidding. LOL, JK, JK. Cause you're, yep, I got to her, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Starting to get a little high. I don't want to run too far out. I'm going to be the one that pulls stuff. Good old salvation. I went on a date with an Asian guy. I hit off, kissed, when she came home. Was all excited. We said conversation, text. Apparently, my wife. Yeah, I assumed the guy was a guy, was a girl, and now she's all conflicted. Oh, well. I guess I could understand why you'd be conflicted. As a prolonged some random kind of child, my opinion is that if the guy. I don't know. I don't know. Which one are you targeting? That's the one I want to target. Monkey bracers. Like you can go on a date with someone and not even know what gender they are or whatever. I mean, apparently from what my wife was telling me, she kind of liked it a lot, so I don't know. That's crazy though. That would be kind of a surprise to be like, I don't know. Oh. I missed the hamstring. Get knife thrown. I missed. Yo. We're having problems all over the place. Did I just get a whisper? Is that a whisper I just heard? Nope, it was not. Yep. Yep, hamstring. Got her. I feel like I am woefully inadequate for this level. Probably one of those things I've ever heard. Yeah, it's a little odd. Little teeny bit. Yeah, I got my ideals and all that, and I stick to them. Yeah. I mean, things do tend to be... like, sometimes things will shake your ideals, and that's just part of being human, you know? Sometimes you find that thing that makes you question everything. Hamstring. Hamstring. And I get out my stuff that helps the tank. So that's going to be the best thing I can do right now is just help the tank not take a whole lot of damage. There we go. Love the eagle. That could sell on the auction house pretty well. Frickin' Uni has checked in. Heck yeah. Didn't miss too much. I got invited to a dungeon that was basically finished by the time I got here. And now I'm in a dungeon that I definitely shouldn't be in because I am too low level. But apparently they are insistent that we're gonna do it. So I am doing my best. Ooh, that's gonna be a pull. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't have the rage for that. That's okay. I appreciate seeing you, you know. If you gotta check out, go take a nap, do that. Naps are always healthy. Game with. Name checks out. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Doom's Max. I don't play with him. I don't got the same games. The ones I do, I don't feel like playing. Oh, good lord. That wizard is going crazy. Ow. 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 I want to come over here for a second. Ow. Is Grand Blue Fantasy really against Ragnarok? Yeah, that one I'm actually planning on getting. I really want to grab that one. I've been actually saving up my spare change. I do want to get that one. I'll have to replay it again because I have to get it on Steam because my PlayStation doesn't like working on my stream. But I think it'll be fun. I'm excited for that one. I got it. I can sell that on the auction house for a pretty penny. And trust before grass game, keep chasing when I get my video. And love this playable character you added. I mean, kind of lame it on. Gotcha game. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Kaboom. Do you want sweeping strikes into whirlwind? Otherwise, you want to try and use cleave as much as possible while on it. So I basically forego Sunder then. Oh, well. Heck yeah. I don't know where my next point goes. 36, Tactical Mastery. That means I get new abilities. Clang. Gotta make sure to hamstring. Always be hamstringing. Always be hamming them strings. Oh, he's mad. I'm sorry. I keep hearing the whisper beat for some reason. Just got to the level I needed to go home. Whirlwind! Just see what not. First one, he's got a number of games I like to play on too, so I'm gonna play with. One reason or another. And I started the game midway, so I didn't know how. I worked with it now. A little bit of stuff. Yeah. I don't know a lot about Grand Blue personally. Let's see. Did I get... Is this the level I want? It is! Whirlwind, baby! We do be clearing. Ow. Oh. Like, look at me. What was the one I played Doom? Narmia? Narmia was kind of my main. I used Narmia for most of the game, and then I think I unlocked Zeta, and I kind of started using the, like, Narmia and Zeta a lot. It's coming from my mouth, that's where. Narmia, Narmaya, Narmua, Narbufa, Narbifa. Narmia, Bambalam. Narmia, Narmia. Expansion, we kind of have a squad going on for the crabs. Thought we did a good job. Heck yeah. I am trying to do like a multiplayer Thursday thing, so maybe. I think about starting with like Heroes of the Storm, personally, but maybe. You never know. I'd be down. You don't need to put dots up? Oh, talking to. Has any map followed up a YouTube guy showed you its location? I wondered how she'll actually play because her gacha gameplay doesn't translate well to 3D. Ooh, another eagle. Interesting. Miss Perry, sweet. How are you parried me from behind? Okay. I'm in the door. Oh, can't charge from down there, apparently. Apparently this tank is not very concerned about being parry hasted. To have a PS5, we find games we can play together. Send me your PSM and Discord or something. Yeah! Finding friends to play games with. Do do doodly doo. Music started going crazy. Maybe that's what I should do on my Discord. Is I should put like my PSN and Xbox and all that. Have all that information on the go. That. Cleave. I probably should have, gotta wait for sweeping strikes. Am I just getting, like, glancing blows? That's what's happening right now? I feel like a lot of my damage is glancing blows. That's why I'm not getting a lot of rage. I do! I have a PlayStation, I have an Xbox. Though I have not been able to pay for my PlayStation Live in a while. So, be aware I might not be able to play online on my PlayStation. Becoming a VTuber has made me learn about spending on essentials. PS Plus. Same difference. Xbox Plus, PlayStation Live, you know, it's all the same. I don't know. Yep. I thought we were averaging friends. Well, to be fair, I don't really advertise my PlayStation because my PlayStation has kind of become my my single player game console because, like I said, I don't have PlayStation Plus to play live, so yeah. And I don't really advertise my socials. I'll have to give them out. I promise I will. I will put them on my Discord, and you can look at my profile and be like, look, this guy has one completed game. What an average person. What an average gamer, man. Average gamer boy. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. How do you resist? They resisted my heroic strike. How does that even work? You can't resist a physical attack. Oh. Vape hit. Dusty male boots. I mean... Alright. I don't know where that guy was running to. But hey, after we're done with this cathedral, I'll be able to go learn Whirlwind! I'm excited. Whirlwind! Bonk Doodle is becoming the Bonkinator! Ooh, no, 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 no. We didn't want that guy. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like it. I blame the warrior on that one. I have the same games. Did you find me? You can search people? What is this? Or are you talking to Doom? Me? Oh, okay. I'd be like, Joker found me. I mean, it's probably not that hard. You just look up on his doodle. There's probably not that many on his doodles out there, but... I didn't think I doxed myself that hard. I don't even know if you can, like, search on PlayStation. I assume you could. I made a friend. Hey there, Blastwave. A fellow God Eater enjoyer? You know, I would tell you where I know God Eater from, but I don't want to tell you where I know God Eater from, because I found out where God Eater was from in my high school days, and that's not a time we need to be talking about. All 3 God Eater games. I didn't even know there were 3. I didn't know they were games. Well, let's just say back in my high school days, I was very into a specific kind of manga. I was, I had some hormones running through me. Let's just see that. Based. Oh, I'm not ashamed. I just don't talk about it. Hell, I was part of the generation that grew up with Tifa Lockhart, okay? You can't blame me. Read to me, so I get to play Mrs.
Pay for this treachery.
Holy smite. Oh, sleepy time. That my wife's same. Same.
Alas, my champion.
At your side, milady.
At your side, my lady. Get dead, woman. White means chapeau. Boom. Hey. I have to go through the games I don't have that you do, see if there's any point. If you're curious about any, just hit me up. And perhaps we'll get out in the shower. We should play something. And our tank got their shield. Nice. I'm gonna stick around. Actually, port would be nice too. And I can head back, you know? Alternates that do husband duties and spend time with the wife. Wife aggro! Do I, y'all? Ooh, I can go learn warrior stuff. Go learn warrior. So I got your games just in case. I have to look into those. Other than certain previous knowledge, I know nothing about God Eater stuff. Yeah, and it's not like I know anything about it. It's not like those types of books are full of information. Nothing in my life, and the couch threat is very real. Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't saying anything bad. I'm just saying, wife aggro is the kind of aggro you gotta. You just gotta. You gotta what? You just gotta.
The big wars might be over for now, but we still have to keep our skills sharp.
All right, let's see. Mocking Blow and Whirlwind. Yes. I have Whirlwind! I'm excited. Impervious to everything except themselves. Oh, don't worry. I'm aware that they like to eat everything. You know. I'm aware. So his managed way to use it against them. Fancy, fancy. Head to Fenimore. Actually, I'm right close. I can just fly there, not use my 1 hour cooldown. And lore on how full it is, not the actual story of the game. That's all. I understand, Doodle. Growing up with raging hormones. And the beginning of the internet. It was not a good time for us. It was not.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast stick.
Looks like Monster Hunter. Ooh, I do like me a good Monster Hunter game. Let's see. I'm gonna be like... Yeah. Yeah. So they shifted away from that and went Code Vein. Not against Code Vein. I like playing the first one, but I wish we still got God Eater. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I wish they stuck with the original Final Fantasy formula, but... You know, gotta Gotta appease the wider audience and the new generations that want everything, like, crazy. Oh, that's... Well, that. Heck yeah. No, I will not get it, but dreaming is free. True. Just like I'm still waiting for Dead Fantasy 7 or 6, one of those two. It'll never happen, but I can wish. I can hope. I can pray. Yeah. Doom. I think we're going to have to stop talking about that one. As fun as the idea is, I don't know. That one's a little much for me. I'm not in my my youthful hormonal prime. If you would have come to me about that game like 10-ish years ago, maybe. Yeah, Doom's been trying to get me to play this text-based game that is, it is very NSFW-based. And, I tried it, and it's a little much for me. Text, like it's mostly reading, like a reading adventure. You click like it, like explore or go here, and then it'll give you like a wall of text of like, you know, this is where you are, this is what you're doing, this is what you see, and then it'll give you more options like explore, go west, go east, and then a lot of the battles are just like super horny. Like you're fighting goblins and imps and stuff that are constantly trying to either attack you or do things to you. There's probably way more to it than that, but I couldn't get past that part. And I couldn't get the first game to work, and I refused to do it on my computer because I don't want to have that on my, you know, streaming device.
Where would you like to fly to?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Or money so I can buy weapons now, right? Does it have something substantial? Well, it could have a lot of things, apparently. The whole game is all about corruption and transformations. Like, it's... I don't know how to describe it. Doom, you do that. You describe it, and if Twitch says you're saying too much, then probably stop. Joker, I'm at different points in my life, okay? Like I said, like 10 some odd years ago, if you came to me with this, I'd been like, yes! But I don't know, there's like, I don't know. There's like, there's a line for me now. I found my line, and I know where it is. like, if there was a VTuber out there that had like full-on Tifa and Tifa personality and assets, I'd be like, bam, I'm there, man, let's go. But then, like, I don't even know how to describe the line without going, ugh. I know a lot for not being interested. I played the I told you I played the tutorial. You get a lot of information from the tutorial. I'm sorry. Aha. You know what? Y'all being mean. Y'all being rude. Digging your own grave. I ain't digging nothing. Y'all are just assuming things. I just want to let you know I'm not shaming or anything. I've played some pretty crazy games back in the day. Back in the back in the ye young of the internet, back when people were making like friggin' flash games and stuff. I've found a few that were, you know, nom nom. Alright, I gotta do push-ups apparently. This is my punishment. This is what I get. See, what you don't know is I put those redeems on there because if you guys do it enough, I might get into shape, and maybe one day I'll have the body to go out with somebody that looks like Tifa, and it'll be great, and they'll love me for my body. Alright, here comes the pain. I mean, I'm still sore from yesterday. I wish you guys could hear my shoulders cracking as I try and get down here. Alright, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Ow.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ow. Okay. And my headset back on here. Ooh. Yeah, she actually says I had this much fun. Aw, man. I'm glad. I am glad. I try to have a fun stream. Hydrate. Whew. Goodness gracious. You know, I learned a very valuable lesson when ordering things online. Because Smugalana had a thing going on for Gamersups. It's like a shirt. And I was like, man, having that shirt would be awesome. So I pre-ordered it. And I was like, you know what? I want some gamer subs to go with that. Because, you know, I want, like, water stuff that's slowly getting me off of just soda pop. And I found out the hard way that if you pre-order something and order gamer subs at the same time, because it's part of the same order, they will not send you the gamer subs until the pre-order gets sent out. So, yeah. I've been waiting months for my gamer subs. And I'm probably not going to get it for like another month. I'm just hoping they still have it in stock by the time my order gets fulfilled. Because I'm pretty sure one of them was the Cinder flavor. And I don't even know if they're still doing that. I don't know the situation with Cinder. Like... Sorry, I'm just talking because my arms hurt and I don't want to move. Averagely fun for sure. It's the most average fun anyone could ever have. I am, as they say, the average Joe. Whew, goodness. If that doesn't tell you how out of shape I am, 10 push-ups and I'm out. Good Lord. Oh. And you know, if I do enough push-ups and stuff, maybe I will ascend to, instead of just average, to perfectly average. Just the way Cell would want. If you're going to be average, you might as well be perfect at it. You know, start as a good... Go be a good husband. Heck yeah. Go be a perfectly average husband. Actually, you know what? That's horrible advice. Go be a very good husband. An absolutely amazing husband. Later, Joker. Have a good one. Always good to see you. Night. Alright. Let's kill us some wyverns. At least the Warcraft version of a wyvern, eh? Oh, hey, I need to... Boop. Mithril.
Would you please sit up straight?
Sit up straight. Oh, I suppose so. Oh, actually, I got a crack in the back. I can feel it. You ever just sit up a little bit, you can feel that spot in your back that's like, oh, that's a crack needing to happen. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Alright, sitting up. Sit up straight so I can lay down. Aw, yeah. Getting comfy. Getting comfy. And the ad break starts soon, apparently. And no one wants to tell me Mithril. That's okay. They are not Obligated. Did we just have ads about an hour ago? Definitely gonna sleep through them. I mean, that's basically like the real world version of fast forwarding something. Just going to sleep. Cool bar. Starting to get behind on writing. Execute. Wyvern venom sacs. Sacs of venom. Get my food buff real fast. Yum, 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 yum. Huzzah! Venom sack. Give me your sack! A ding? $35 gold? Dang, I'm picking up some juice. Meow. My weapon sharpening. It's gone. The ad break has finished. Welcome back, viewers. I don't want to keep trying to go for a graveyard. Could do armory. What would be an armory, actually? Well, there's a good helm. Chance to get a critical strike. Shoulders. Scarlet leggings. I mean, hell yeah. "9 seconds causing weapon damage plus an additional 5 every 3 seconds." I mean, that would be cool. I kind of like that sword from Morbid Dawn. I schmirked him. Now where are we headed? Clear into the shimmering lights. Daggum. She's that? It's mithril most over there. Iron, silver, gold. If I go... Excuse me. If I go around the outside, this spot here, I might be able to level a bit on my mining. That would be good. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Perry. The platypus. Just got a lot of random junk. Need to get rid of a bunch of these. Harpies! Get away from me, harpy! Cloud serpent? That's funny. I bet you in retail these things are called something else because they're definitely not cloud serpents. Well, I was hoping for at least a level off of that, but... Copper vein. Lame. Ba-ba-dum, dum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That looks like copper. That is copper. Lame! Lame! Why did that, like... Oh! It's teetering! That's terrifying. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Fancy, fancy. Resist. I'm almost there. I'm in a Final Destination movie now. I am? Are you talking about the teetering rock? Yeah, I would believe that. If I saw that in the real world, I would avoid that like the plague. Are you kidding me? Nope. No, it'll probably make me do it later, but I wonder if I should just run past and grab the gadgets and flight point, make it a little easier. Oh, look, this shadow's moving too. Screw that. Nope. Unstable looking rock formations. Crazy how this place got flooded. Yeah, you know, I never actually quested over here before, so, like, I was never... Like, I always knew of this place because, like, I flew over it a lot, but I never, like, came down here. And if I'm not mistaken, it's, like, right over here where this breaks and the water comes in. That floods it. Salt Flats. Reminds me of Utah. I mean, that reminds me of Utah too. Still need a necklace. I mean, I have one right here. This one says it sells for like 30 plus gold, so I might try to sell that. Always looking for ways to make gold. Especially since I'm so close to 40 and I need like 120 for my mount. Ice cream vendor.
Talk to me. Off with you. Pleased to meet you. You have a
What?
great day now.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how... Ah! Longbeard sent you with a load of helmets! Hooray! Now maybe we can talk a pilot into driving our car.
Why? You think it's gonna explode? Look, he's pod racing.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, all these quests are definitely new to me. I have never done these.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? Saltstone Gazers. Yeah, look at that. So if I just go along the outside, I'll be able to get the nodes and all the stuff I need. So that'll be good. That will be good. Ow. 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 That's weird. I jumped in the air. What the frick? Sorry, I had to adjust my headset. It does feel weird, though. I feel like I should be way higher. Floating. I wish I had like a little loop. Can I unlock? Can I not? Hey, there we go. Okay, so if I go lock, oh, that locks both of them. So I want this just to be a little thing, like this big. Doesn't need to be huge. Let's see. That looks good, I think. Now, and lock. Done. Now let's murder some basilisks. Like, that's my favorite thing about being a warrior is I don't have to worry about mana stuff. But the downside is I have to worry about fury or rage or whatever. Ah! Ah! Not helping! Ah! I am now frozen! Ah! Parried! Oh, don't you do it! Hi, Red Eye. You literally almost got me killed. How dare you? How darest thou? Hey, Red Eye. Red Eye. Hey, Red Eye. Hey, Red Eye. If I was to tell you that you are my favorite chatter right now, would you make me a sandwich? Aww. Doom would make me a sandwich. Right, Doom? I don't make myself sandwiches. Because you like me that much. That's why. Oh, I'm stunned. That's not good. That's okay. I was thinking about doing a quick BRB. I need to grab some more water anyway. I can't like you anymore. Sorry. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing. Also, I don't want to make you sandwiches. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to go grab some more water and may or may not make a sandwich. If you redeem a sit-up right now, I'm just going to... You know, I'm going to do what I said. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna BRB. I don't see chat right now. Nope. I don't see chat right now. Ah! Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Sorry. Nah. Whew. Hello, everybody. With sandwiches, drinks, and a sore back. Ugh. Why is your back sore? Nobody asked. Just had to do for frickin' sit-ups. That's why. Ugh. Frickin' sit-ups, boy. Okay. This guy involved. I just realized that requires Berserker stance. So, I wonder if... What if I put... So that's a battle stance one. Kind of want to look up. Let's see. Can you give me some good pros for classic WoW? Specifically ones for stance. In the button that just drops me to stance. Or what was the one? Shield bash. See if we can do one there. Alright. Goes down there. So Control C / M, longitudinal specific, new, whirlwind, Control V. So, if I put this down here, so if I do that, let's go charge in. Shoo! Do that. Into whirlwind. That's a hell of a cooldown too. And I'm stuck. Interesting. So it does work. Okay. Main. So let's go here. Control C. M. Battle stance. I'm gonna put shield bash here. That there. Go boom, new, shield bash, okay, Control V, inventory, nope, shield, Mr. Darkshire, defensive stance, shield bash. Save. Boom. See. Be an interesting one. So M, new, charge, okay, Control V, save. But there, we can get rid of intercept if that works. C, then save that, new, overpower, Control B, and I actually want to, similar to shield bash, C. New. Circle Rage. B. Save. I want to put it here. Those two can go together pretty well. Oh. Works. Don't have a one-handed. Sorry, I'm figuring out macros. Probably not the best time to do this, but figure why not? Okay. Let's say I use the little bash to interrupt. I want to swap back to my battle stance. What would be a good ability? Back to Press return to DPS macro. If it's jam, puts you back battle stance. Go back to spec roll and more strike. Let's try it, I guess. Control C. There we go. New DPS. Okay. Control V. Weapon here, which is realize I can move that till just now. Save. Put that there. Throw right there for now. All right, let's give it a try, I guess. Didn't start casting. And they're not going to start casting this time. That's great. That's exactly why I made these macros. Is to not cast. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, yeah. That's a difficult one, but it can be done. Well, this is awkward. Where the frick? Opening in the banning. See if I can get the tick off of this one. Yay, 150. Get out of my inventory. Come on, I just want to see if this works. Start casting. Please. Boom! I go back. Look at that. It's not perfect, but it does the job. I didn't heal before I started fighting. Good job, stupid. Swirling vortex looks fun. Not really, but ardent tortoise shell. Death. All these rocket car parts. Car parts. The American working man. That's who I am, and that's what I care about. Well, we got a decent amount of iron. A bit more heavy stone would be nice, though. Sharpening stone. More damage. Quad damage. Ten soldier squats. I see how it is. Let me murk this guy and I'll get him done. Alright. Back up here. Put these over here. Alright. Sure I got some room. Stretch. Get these legs all limber. move this a little bit. I don't need to fall over. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. My legs apart a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Goodness gracious. Water. Little bit of water. Ooh, I actually need one of those. Well, I need 9 of those. Probably more like 20 because of drop, but still. Missed. Just taking out the local wildlife, the wildlife. Probably didn't need to whirlwind there. Poor priest fighting a turtle over there. Just knocked me on my butt. TY, good sir. TY, TY. Ow. Oh, hey. That's a rare spawn. Get him! Oh, this rare spawn's kicking my butt. I don't know where I put my intimidating shout. Well, I think if I would have had my intimidating shout, Oh, it's right frickin' there. I'm stupid. Now do 10 burpees. I still don't know what a burpee is. You know what? While I auto-run to my body, I'm gonna look up what a freaking burpee is. I've been told by like 3 different people to do a burpee. Because, I mean, I can burp on stream if you want. I just don't know if I can do it 10 times in a row. How to do a burpee the right way. Love how these are all like 6 years old, 10 years old, 9 years old. Okay. There's a video on here called What Happens When You Do 100 Burpees Every Day for a Month. Probably die. Alright, let's see. The burpee. Hold on, I gotta turn on my audio here. This will be educational for everybody. Hold on. Everybody, you know, because I'm the only one that actually needs the education. The frick? I live. Alright, let's see. The burpee. This is what a burpee is, everyone. Down, push up, clap. That looks awful. I don't want to do that. Especially 10 times. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy's just kicking my trash in. I can't really do anything about it. He resisted it! That's not good! Hit him with the hamstring! Oh, that works too. Alright, so rare spawns, I forgot, in Classic are a lot harder. Is now someone else's problem. I'm going to continue questing. Turtle meat. Man, a turtle meat. carried. And that went down for a moment. Oh. Looks like that might have been me for a second, too. I just looked over at my OBS and it was having frame drop issues. Dadgum. That's weird. But welcome back anyway, you know? Well. Need food. Warrior needs food badly. You're an incapacitate effects. I wonder if that would get me out of the stare thing they do. I'm gonna try that. There he goes. Nothing in the bones, nothing in the bones. Nothing in the bony bones. Somebody's been out here murdering things. Haz and Maz, those are the guys that were sitting down over there a while back. Good to see they are active. Nice. Noise, 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 noise. Gonna eat my wheel of cheese. Come on. Ow. Boom! Big overpower. Over here looking like Maeve. I'm also getting turtle meat, which I think I can cook. I need spices though. No, as long as I'm careful, I can take on two things at once. Getting better at the sweeping strikes. Why did that not sweep? Interesting. My execute didn't sweep. I wonder why. Scorpion venom. A little bit of everything, apparently. Inventory full. Let's go sell some junk. Junk selling time. There's an iron depot down there. And I wants it. In case I get a heavy stone, I guess. And look at that! I got 3 of them. Three stones of heaviness. 3 stones. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Wait for just a second. I'll eat my sandwich.
Do I have a deal for you?
Need is a mailbox, which I forgot to mail all my stuff out. So that's annoying. Delicious.
Keep it real.
All right. Back out we go. To see some wizard. Your wonderful Wizard of Oz. Boom. Heck, kill it. And cheese. Kill it and cheese. Kill it and cheese. chunky yet. I think what I need to do real fast. I think that's the attack power. Freaking knocking me down. Quit it. I keep missing my Ren. Freaking hit! And cheese. Dude, why am I still in battle? That's frightening. Just let me finish this last bite. Good. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Traveling. These talent builds are kind of weird. Don't fully understand them. I'm gonna come over here onto the track real fast. I need to do a quick BRB. Very quick, very quick. I don't want to go over there. Hopefully this spot is relatively safe. Quick BRB. I'm back. Sorry. I've returned. Oh. Mouse die? Uh-oh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll do that in just a moment. For some reason. There we go. It's in sleep mode, apparently. Weird. Hydrate! Water! Boom! Delicious. Alright. Back to the schmordering of the animal kingdom. Just as PETA always intended. PETA be like, animals are alive on my watch? Uh-uh. And cheese. Cheeseburger. Sharpening stones. It's a sharpening stone, oh baby, oh, oh. I don't think that's what that song is. Turtles! Quit parrying me! It's not good for my health. Cheese! Cheese, Louise! Do need to be skirting the edge here so I can get the nodes and everything. Got these rocket car parts. American made for the American working man, because that's what I am and that's who I care about. Callahan Auto Parts. big old wide swing. Clang. Have a good shower. Maybe that's what I should do. Obviously no camera. I should just do like shower stream. You guys can listen to me shower. That'd be a terrible stream. Why do I have ideas? Jumping jacks. I suppose I could do that. Well, my character eats cheese. Nom nom nom. Jump jacks. Stretch. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. In some places, they call those star jumps. Turtle shell, give me that turtle shell. And iron. Excuse me. Preserve. Let's see. I kind of want to find a... Those basically look the same except for that. Try something real fast. Well, classic. In-game build. Well, that answers that question, I guess. What if we click on that? I don't want leveling, I just want Fury. I don't want leveling. You keep giving me leveling. That one kind of looks like... Come over here real fast. It's not a huge difference. That one goes more into improved slam. Three, four, five. Also does cleave. It's according to that one, though. So what if I go over here? Interesting. Diabolical. Well, I think what I'll do, because I think even Zygor. I go talent advisor. So Fury to there, and then arms from 40 to 60. Two-handed Fury leveling. What the difference between those two is. So I think what I'll do is I'll quest what I'm doing now. And then I'll try and hoard some single... Actually, can I... What do I have? Bronze. Mighty Iron Mace. Main hand, main hand, main hand. Main hand. Yep. Just keep doing what you're doing till like level 40. And we'll be good. And cheese. At the end of the day, it seems like no matter what you do, you're basically always gonna be going dual-wield fury at the end, so. But I don't want to. I want to do a full arms build. Charge! Done with that one. Alright, now I'm just collecting parts. Scorpion venoms. Probably some more turtle things. A few more turtle things. Turtle. Berserker Rage. Must. Ow. This might be bad. I could barely take on a scorpion and a turtle at the same time. And cheese. Delicious. God, I love a critical overpower. One more hardened turtle shell. Let's go. I think I just double charged this thing. Sweep. I already got all my tortoise shells. What am I doing? I already got all my vulture stuff. Looks like I'm looking for car parts. For the American working man. Oops. You know what? Care parents. Care parents. Still need the scorpion venom though. And there's parts, but they're not actually clickable. Oh, it is. Sandala. Actually, if I can make it back to Stormwind in time. We're gonna try. So if they're dropping Zandalar right now, that means in about 5 minutes, they're gonna drop Stormwind. If I have time. We're gonna try though. If I can get that buff, that'll make leveling just that much better. A lot of quests to turn in over here. Yeah. Those two. I guess I didn't think it was going to be dependent on the ship being here as well. So this is going to take me to Menethil. Flight to Stormwind. It's like 3 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Frick. But logging out Stormwind won't be a bad thing. I said in Discord. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Warrior. Shines gives interest others. My favorite sim tool for warrior. Interesting. I don't really want to sim. Yeah, they both are in battle stance, and since he used macros to switch stance as well, it saves a keybind. It's fair. Control C. they're just dropping them. This boat is not showing up. It must have, like, just left. Oh, there it is. Sweet. And then we come over here. Open up a YouTube. And Control V. Classic Warrior Macros. A complete guide to Warrior Macros and Classic WoW. Okay, okay. Let's start from the beginning here. And it's 5 years old. That's how you know it's good. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Y'all will come on this journey with me together. I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to make sure you guys can hear it real fast. Now I'm going to mute the music for a second.
It's finally time for what you all voted for. The Warrior. When it comes to Warrior macros, the first rule is to include Start Attack in all of your abilities. If Mortal Strike is on cooldown or you don't have enough Rage for Mortal Strike, it's not actually going to start your auto attack, so make sure that you include this. Same thing goes for Sunder Armor and Bloodthirst. All of these abilities can be used in any stance, so you want to keep the macros for them very simple.
Start Attack, cast Mortal Strike, Sunder Armor. Why would I want it on... I guess Sunder does cost that anyway. But I mean, I charge in. I mean, I guess. I mean, I right-click stuff anyway. So, like, it wants me to do... Okay, is it telling me that I need to start stuff with that? Or, like, are these, like, standalone macros? That's the thing.
When it comes to Heroic Strike and Cleave, it's important that you put Start Attack second. If you put it first, you're going to attack with a regular white hit before Heroic Strike has a chance to queue up, and then you're going to have to wait around until your next melee swing. No bueno.
You know what? That actually makes sense. There's actually been multiple times where I've been, like, stunned or something. I'm like, alright, I hope I get the thing off first. But, that actually makes sense. Alright. Show tooltip, Heroic Strike, Start Attack. So, let's see, new, Heroic Strike. So, hashtag show tooltip. Get off the boat. Yo. Cast Heroic Strike. Then start attack. It's one word, correct? Yes. So save. Heroic Strike. Boom. Then save. Go Control C, new, cleave, K, Control V, cleave, save, boom. And I'm pretty sure Rogue Strike and Cleave, yeah. Rogue Strike, Cleave. These my friends list. That's weird. Never use macros. Ever since I found out about macros, I can't live without them. They're just too useful, you know? And the more that I've played Warrior, the more I've realized how useful they are. And somebody just sent me a video about really good Warrior macros to know. And I figured, you know what? I might as well see what they have. Because all the ones that I have, I've figured out on my own, or I've seen someone else use them.
Where would you like to fly to?
And I figure I'm going to be flying around boats for a while, so why not, you know? Let's see. So this guy, he also said, it's like Mortal Strike, Sunder, and Bloodthirst. So it's basically the same thing. So we're going to go new. Let's see. Sunder. Okay, Control V. But instead, we're going to go Control X. Delete. Start attack. Control V. Sunder. Arm. Save. Let me put Sunder Armor here. There we go. Control C. New. Mortal Strike. Okay. Control V. There we go. Mortal Strike. That's going to still look like a question mark because I don't technically have the ability yet. Now, which one? Bloodthirst, he said? Yeah, Bloodthirst. Same thing. BLS. Okay. Control V. Bloodthirst. I'm only really going to be able to try the Sunder one. Oops. What to do for the rest of the day. I was playing a couple rounds of Rip yesterday. I was trying out Risk 4 and barely made it to the final boss. Who I thought would be easy. Big way of attack, can't see. Woof! Ouch. I don't know. Alright, back to the video. Let's see here. See what else he says. So
if you put
the
it first,
basic
you're going
macros.
to attack with a regular white hit before Heroic Strike has a chance to queue up, and then you're going to have to wait around until your next melee swing. No bueno.
No bueno.
When it comes to abilities that require a specific stance, you want to make sure that your macros put you into the correct stance when you press that ability. Now, you might notice that my bars don't change based on what stance I'm in. They are always the same, which means I always have access to my entire toolkit. If I want to disarm someone, I don't have to press defensive stance first and then press disarm. See, that would take time. I simply press disarm and it goes off instantly. I know that combining stuff like Whirlwind, Revenge, and Overpower into one button is very tempting and very popular, but don't be seduced. Your reaction time is going to be much faster than other warriors if you have separate keybinds for these abilities. If I see a mob get away from me and head for my healer, I can intercept and then taunt them without even needing to think about what stance I was in before. I literally just press intercept and then press taunt. If taunt gets resisted, I press Mocking Blow, and guess what? I'm already in the right stance, and it's going off. When you first start playing Warrior, it might seem like a good idea to combine Intercept and Charge into one button based upon whether or not you're in combat.
Well, I don't do it technically based on combat. I have it both based on combat and on stance.
But this is not a good idea. In almost all circumstances, you want to be using Charge before Intercept if possible, because it means you will have another gap closer if they get away. I'm often in the situation where the last time I got hit was around 4 seconds ago, and I know that if I wait for just that extra second, I'll drop combat and be able to charge, so I'll sit there spamming my button for charge just to get it off as soon as possible, which I wouldn't be able to do if I used this macro, because it would see that I'm still in combat and immediately just default to using Intercept. I also see people with...
I mean, that makes sense, but I think he's kind of coming from a PvP standpoint. you know? Or to unlock the last character. I'm assuming you're talking about Risk of Rain? I think? If not, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because like that's very PvP code. Because the way I have it set up is it's both a stance detection and combat detection. So like no matter what the situation, I'll be able to use the one I want to use. Because if I'm in combat, I literally can't use charge anyway. So when I'm out of combat, it changes to charge. You know, so. Before. Well, you didn't say rip. You said risk. You said, I gotta beat risk 4. I didn't. Unless is risk is the difficult. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about. Okay, now I know. I know now. Okay, so that's relevant. Disarm and swapping stance. Hold on.
Toolkit. If I want to disarm someone, I don't have to press defensive stance first and then press disarm. See, that would take time. I simply press disarm and it goes off instantly.
Okay, but how does it go off instantly? Because it puts the global cooldown on. Oh, but it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. Interesting. Okay. I know. I know. I know what it is. I was just saying you said risk and I had no way of knowing what that was. My only thought was maybe it was Risk of Rain. That's it. So I assumed. Let's see here. So we want a new one. So this. And show tooltip. Disarm. Start attack. Defensive stance. So disarm. Start attack first. Defensive stance. Disarm. So, is it cast or yeah? Defensive stance. So, if I put this down here, boom. Okay.
I know that combining stuff like Whirlwind, Revenge, and Overpower into one button is very tempting and very popular, but don't be seduced.
Admittedly, that never even crossed my mind.
Your reaction time is going to be much faster than other warriors if you have separate keybinds for these abilities. If I see a mob get away from me and head for my healer, I can intercept and then taunt them without even needing to think about what stance I was in before. I literally just press intercept and then press taunt. If taunt gets resisted, I press mocking blow, and guess what? I'm already in the right stance and it's going off.
Okay. Interesting. So I still think my charge is fine. Yeah. I think that one's going to be fine, because it already does that, just also in or out of combat. Did it need... Taunt. Okay, so it does need defensive stance. Okay. Interesting. Well, here, let's do this for now. Because we're in Stormwind. It's getting to be about that time, you know. Good stretch. Good stretch. Heck yeah, dude. Got a lot done today. We got Whirlwind, another level. Learning some new things about macros and becoming the best warrior of all time, you know. Heck yeah. But let's see here. Let's see here. Who is online? Do. Dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Da 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 da. Let's see if we can raid. Fun day tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Unless you're excited for like multiplayer stuff. I don't know.
That.
I should know. It's the 28th. It's Thursday. And I plan on doing Heroes of the Storm, probably. I did? Oh, yeah, multiplayer day, yeah. That's what I said. Stretch. Fun day. You know what, just for fun, I'm going to see if we can raid Cinder, just because I want to see. Probably not. Probably don't have enough people. Nope. I'm never allowed to raid big streamers. I don't know. I just saw Cinder. I was like, I wonder if I could raid her. That'd be fun. But nope. All the big streamers have like the block on like anyone under like 20, 10, 100. Which, I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Hmm. Maybe today is a no raid day. We feel like just ending it. Yeah. Y'all good with that today? Just finishing, being done for the day. We don't always have to raid, right? Not every day, not all the time. All the time. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate you for being here. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna go get me some food. Probably watch some anime and you know, play some of my priest that I level off stream, you know. Yeah. Nope. No Diablo. I scratched my Diablo itch. But yeah. Anywho. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye.